Hi, hello, welcome in. How you guys doing? How's it going? Hold on, let me bring us to a list here. Hey. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I know we're later than usual. But how you doing? How's it going? Welcome in, Atomic. Welcome in, Spice. How y'all doing? Hi, always. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. Applause for what? Applause for what? What are we celebrating today? But I couldn't have anything than no. What is that? Does that have anything to do with like the? Sorry, I forgot the name of the condition. But does it have to do with it? With like the high meat thingy? I'm sorry, I forgot the name of it. No, it's not fasting. Fasting is not what I'm talking about at all. I just forgot the name of it. But that's a thing. But how you doing, Atomic? How's it going? It's kind of ominous though. Shellfish was allergic to. There was also red meat, which I can have because gout. Gout is the thing that I was referring to. So they had it was spicy and yeah, no, you were cooked. I am so sorry for you always. Good, I'm still alive. You know what? I'll take that as a good answer. And that is pretty much my state right now. Also, hi, welcome in the Waffle. How you doing? How is our favorite golden retriever doing? Today sucks. Yeah, it does suck. I think Monday sucks in general. It is Monday, right? Yeah, it is Monday. I kid you not, I am so lost in like which day are we, like even like what time is it? I've been doing less than great and I'm just like really not even unaware which day we are. Can you bust to get it here? Just working? Noise. Usual Monday mom today seems to have it up for me. It's a Monday. It will it is, it is like you just grab possibilities in a jar, you just shake them, you toss them out, and whoever steps close to it, that's the Pandora box for your day. That is how I see Mondays ish. They're a Pandora box for whatever the fuck can go and will happen. If anything can go wrong, it might probably go wrong. So they just like, you're one of those really lucky investors that have good Mondays. Damn. I envy you. Truly, I envy you. Monday has been a good day. Would have never thought about it. Probably Monday is the day that I hate the most of the weekend. Or like the week in general. I have to ride my scooter to work, flat tire out of nowhere, going to Yokohama. It's my day every day. Engineering college is kind of fun though. I like engineering a lot, so I don't have an issue with it, even if I have to go like every day. Or I feel like. Oh yeah, it sounds like you have had several fuckings of your day always. Absolutely. And do you being a civil engineer? Have you thought in inspiration of RCE, the real civil engineer? He is actually a real civil engineer. But just ended up doing YouTube for the funsies, which was pretty interesting. And the takes that he has on like stuff, it's pretty fun. And I have no launches effort. That generally sucks. I hope your day gets better always. I do hope it generally does. Look at my extensions. I deprecated on nearly all of them, so I spent an hour or two finding new versatile extension that fell to rabbit hole of themes. Yeah, that sounds like something that we'll do on a daily basis, you know? We're doing something, we completely end up doing something else. Also, hi, Glug! Welcome in, how you doing? How's it going? We're doing today in stream art. Your answer, probably from Monday through Friday, is always art. Unless I get distracted. But usually it's gonna be art. You know, keeping up with always models so I can hopefully finish it soon so that they can actually start using it on stream. Because I feel so bad. I feel like I've been working like 2 months on this. And to be fair, 1 month was pretty much just off due to health. But I feel so bad because I am so far behind on like everything. To repressure for the second time in a month so they can get it taken care of today, and yeah, otherwise I have to get it. Nah, that sucks. The working pro music that I was just singing out. Yeah. You know, once you hear the song of the ancients, you're not going back. There's no going back from there. You will always be like, no, I have something new. No, you don't. When you realize, boom, the song is there. Also, how you doing, Cluck? Hope you've been okay. So I feel like you're being like so fucking busy lately. I know you will say no worries, but I feel bad because I have a schedule for myself and I have not been able to fulfill that schedule, and I will somehow fulfill it. It's so broken up. Things are broken up. Meatball subs? You know, I have never had a meatball sub. How was it? Was it good? Too much sauce? Too much? I was gonna say cheese, but there's never such a thing as too much cheese, to be honest. I mean, glad that you've been doing good, Clark. Yeah, because I think if I'm not mistaken, the last time that we talked, you said that March was gonna be one of your busiest months, if I am not mistaken, right? Because I can be absolutely blowing it throughout the window. And then just the heat. I've been making crop of pasta. Ooh. How's that working? Generally, I usually just bake from scratch or like cook from scratch. So like anything that is not from scratch, I just kind of like, hey. I'm busy already, finally on break though. Yeah, that's good. That's good that you have finally some break. Abandoned yesterday? I am not. I am a surprise spice. Clark will abandon us all. You know, busy life, busy thing. He abandoned us all. I wish that I could make more drama about it, but I don't have it in me today. It was homemade meatballs. Can't beat. Oh yeah, homemade meatballs. 10 out of 10 will come in. Post it to the footboard. Hold on. Prada. I will have to look that on the phone because I don't have Discord open on the PC. Ooh. Damn. Damn, that looks good though. So stick to me. Stick to me like a romance. So I mean, see what you caused, Clock. See what you caused. We're in here not trying to hate spice, and you're making spice. No. I'm a pretty good cook, if I just say so myself. You know what? I'll be the judge of that always. I will lovely like to be the judge of that. If I wouldn't kick ups when they too much. Just specific on because they get expensive. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Kick ups get expensive really quickly. I mean, I am not surprised, Spice. You're probably inside of a machine, just in there, kind of lying face up with your phone. I'm not surprised that your hands are fucking dirty. Stick to me. Stick to me like you're a man. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what? We have ads? Do you feel? Thanks for the save. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. How you doing? Should we make a little cooking for my friends? Glad that you love cooking, because I'll steal like half of your kitchen and I'll cook something for you as well. How you doing, Nick? How's it going? Other things that were like, this is a big deal, and then you buy paper one, and you're
Cripe
like,
says
oh,
brothers clocked
yes.
in but never locked in.
Yeah, that sounds like you. You clocked in, but you never locked. Yes. Hands dirty, but money up. That is how it should be, you know. Hi, Nicotina. Psycho, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I forgot that the dating sim was a thing. I hope you
Always
don't.
dreaming says locked in, more like cocked in.
I generally hope we don't get to that, like, you know, goal. If it gets done before the end of March again, it's voided. Because I fucked up and I put February in there. But if it gets before the end of March, I will be voiding. But I just really, really hope you don't get it. I really don't want to make every single one of them. I have to do storytelling. Oh. How you doing, Psycho? How's it going? How's it going also for you, Nika? I realized, well, I didn't realize, I got to be able to get my water, my electric kettle from my old stuff from my apartment. And I've been making tea in my room. That has been such a game changer. I know it's just tea, but just being able to make tea in a piece of my room and have it in here is such a fucking game changer. It's such a simple thing, but it's just like so peak. Oh y'all, I could be better, but I exist. I exist. Come Mr. Don your room. Heck, I have a story premise. So damn. I mean, I just don't kind of unpack some things from like my old apartment, but right now it's just like the electric tea kettle. Because I just realized that my mother threw out the pan that I was counting to use up here, and now I only have like pots instead of the pan. So that's fun, you know. That's fun. On vacations, where are you on vacations? I exist. That's what I can tell you, Psycho. Why raccoon? Why not raccoon? Is the question. You always raccoon. Ah, you meant this little guy. Why did I realize that it was there? But last stream, we were talking about raccoons and how they're cute and stuff, and so on. So I drew a small raccoon last time. This was the inspo for the raccoon, pretty much. Little things that happen, you know. Let me just, you know what? I'm gonna let the little guy in there. He can be happy there. It's got me out where nothing. Right round my swirling like a rainbow. Aha, your string is going back. Nice. You're looking better. What finally works? Up when I feel. No, no taipas. Never left me up when I fell down. Lost my streak. No! How the fuck did you lose your streak, Spice? How the fuck did you lose your streak? No, no, it did. It did. It was working. Wait, hold on. I have found sacrilege. Hold on. I have found sacrilege. Always. When is your birthday? I don't have it. What? I mean, what happened in the Vegas? Stay in the Vegas, homie, you know? Oh, good morning, dear museum, maybe an aquarium. Good. I didn't have it. Oh, bitch, I didn't have it. You're the only one that I have that is on actually April. That's kind of fun. Myself. If you don't think I'm worth it, find someone else. I have total different reactions, exactly. It is a whole thing, because you know, if you go to the Vegas, what happened in the Vegas stays in there, but it's also the Vegas, you know. Or being 21. Wait, are you 21, Spice? Aren't you like 19? Oh, where's my homie? We're gonna have the same age this year. What are you gonna bomb, the Spice or the Vegas? I said I don't know why, but I keep thinking that you have 19, Spice. Yeah, I don't know why, but I keep thinking that you have 19. Find someone else. Damn, old fuck. Spicy? Yeah, 21 is old as fuck, you know? I am burning my tongue. Oh, because I wanted a tea. Fuck. Outside is so nice. Why is so nice about the outside? I would lie if outside wasn't nice. Outside is nice. I know it's not easy. You can do it anytime. I know, but there's no right. I'm always worth it, but I'm always myself. If you don't think I'm worth it, find someone else. I won't say I'm sorry. Outside is like, I mean, of course, for you it's like what, 8 p.m. Nick, but it's still fun. It's still fun, you know. And if it's dark, it's nice. Not outside because it rained yesterday and it's too hot nor too cold. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take that. Hmm. I think I probably mentioned this on VC on Discord before. If everything goes alright, I might be able to move out from my place, but it's still gonna be a thing. Um, for when I turn Spice, I want to know your birthday. It's just an if, and it's not gonna be like anytime soon. Probably that's gonna be like in a year or so. As much as I would like it to be soon. Um, I still kind of it's kind of like a thing that it's in there cooking ish. Um. So yeah. Um. But that also means moving countries, so it's kind of a thing. That hopefully I'm able to move out from my house. But I don't know. I'll see about that. Trouble, don't trouble yet again. You got me in trouble. I genuinely wish that that thing comes through, but we'll see how that goes, because that's gonna be an interesting time. It's probably not my shit up, it's just like I am talking in general low spice. Like my volumes are already hitting yellow marks in OBS. See ya, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. I already do everything I can, Spice. My voice in general does not go that high up, okay? If you want my voice to go high up, I have to be almost kissing my mic. Anything like that is probably just not a thing. Night, Nick. I wanted to leave the fella in here, but I can't. I need a reference. And then again. You asked me to speak higher up, and that's all what I could do. I just freaking kissed the mic, pretty much. ASMR script is almost done. What are you doing ASMR off clock this time? Again. Again. Yeah, one. Put a thumbs up, then stick your pinky out, then put your pinky against your mic and your thumb your bottom lip. Oh, that's the distance I already have it on, which is the fun part. And you're the little killies, please remember to breathe, and if you're gonna die, please do send me a message. Like, that is the distance by default that I already have it. Like, this is generally just the distance. It's just like my voice in general is on a quiet spectrum, aside when I am being like loud as fuck. But my talking voice is already on the soft spectrum, and I already have like all the freaking filters and stuff that I could do to like pump it up, and also my microphone is like halfway on the gain, just to be able to like properly catch my voice. So that's a thing. Don't do it to me again. Don't put it up, put it again. I want it. I can be through my nose right now. Okay, I wanna go home. Are you sick, Spice? I can breathe through my. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask how you can do it. Probably some weird ass shit. Are you sick, Spice? But are you sick? Or you're not sick? Oh, is it like broken nose kind of problems? Smooth down the mat. Relax again. Is it? I mean, okay. So if you usually have a nose problem, it's a I can't breathe kind of problem. But what I'm asking, Mr. Spicy, is if it's a I broke my nose and now I have this problem kind of deal, or is it just like nose has always been like this kind of problem? Like I did dumb shit and now it's broken and that's why I can't breathe. I'm gonna take that as a you did something and now that's why you can't breathe. How the fuck can you not hear? How the fuck you cannot? That I am fucking sweating a lot. These are fun times. Ready then. Is it my volume just kind of weird, or is it that actually you guys cannot hear me? Because if it's the second, then I'm gonna try to like fix it. But genuinely, I have no clue. Is it just prank, or is it that you actually are not able to hear me properly? When you don't talk. I am kind of scared that it's the second one and I just been talking to the void this whole time. And then there's quest by mixing for me on this. Okay, hold on. I think this might be better, question mark? Did I fuck with this the last time by any chance? No, it's still the same place. Beady. Did you OBS made things? That's not what I wanted. Where's my mic? We can go to hell if we're already there. Beep, filters. Is it? I don't remember this thing, how it works. I think it was minus 15 in the last time, and it was fine. I got some hydrogen peroxide in your ear holes. Wait, why would you do that? That is a fucking acid, Waffles. That will actually eat up your fucking eardrums. I feel like I might have done this wrong. I probably might have. Okay, so from here to here. You're too small. I forgot there's a thing that I cannot do. This might be a problem if I do it like so. The division, and I don't know where the division goes. I'll find the ways for you. I'll run away, I won't let you down home. Me with you. Can hear problems if you don't have no ears. I mean, still, that's definitely not a good advice, Waffles. I can get your point, a smart point. That is definitely not a good idea, you know. I think it is better to have hear problems than no that can't hear at all, you know. Because otherwise, you're just gonna feel vibrations all the time, and that gets boring really quickly. Because it's gonna be like, oh yeah, this 244 hertz frequency is pretty fun. Like, no. I'll run away, I won't let you. Already suck at directions. God damn it. One wheel love, one wheel fade. Your life's on fun. I'll run away, I won't let you down home. Take me with you far from this road. One wheel love, one wheel fade. Demo limits from or something. It's a shame. I am like go to like this, and I was meaning go to left, and it was right. I got so many try, but I guess um, I don't think about it. I just give those by granted, you know. It's like, oh, you're playing ATS. I see you're ranking the fines. I don't even need to look at your gameplay to know that you're ranking fines. This is a one thing, a one time thing. I'm glad that you don't drive IRL, or you will also be ranking fines. Pure life of hope. To turn my brain off too. Absolutely. I run away, I will let you down. Take me with you from this world. I can just imagine you with the inspector being like, hey, so you know why I stopped you? And you, because I am racking up this good. And the police just go like, yes, you're racking up fines, my bitch. I was playing the final last I turned on my brain there. All of a sudden was mowing down everyone. Damn. I generally uninstalled the finals because I'm having like so much problems running it, and I don't know why. I don't know if it was their last update, but that has happened before, and I had to wait like a year to even try it again. And it's kind of disappointing that a lot of games I just have to like not play them because they will do dumb shit with my PC. Someone recommend fine. You mean those fine lines? I will appreciate the officer laughing. I don't think the officer will appreciate you a lot. Be a type of wonder who to down the sun bouncing up in the air, dunking in the wind, the softly thunder over and over it down the some of the thunder up in the air, dunking in the wind, the softly thunder over and over it down. We get a big fire, put it on fire. Put it up, not it up, put it big fire. The time of my life. 69 degrees outside. Nice. Now we're down the river and drown, and all the Thompson up in the air. Dunking in the wind, this is a thunder over and over down the drown, but some of the Thompson up in the air. Dunking in the wind, this is a thunder over and over. Oh, do you know there was an initiative that is called Pint and Ponytails. It's for dads to learn how to actually comb their daughter's hair, either for like just single parents, or like just fathers that want to like learn, and they don't really just don't know how. I think it's a really fun and cute uh initiative. It's so nice and sweet because it's like you get all these gentlemen like just trying to learn how to do ponytails and braids, and just like bond with other dads over a pint. I find it so nice. I wish more people were involved in it. Just get ready for the drinking game. Not, over and over down your river the charm. Up in the air. I ran a vacuum two vacuum doors here, sleep the hair tight, turn the vacuum done. No, always no. No. I get your point, it's kind of fun the first time, but then it's not fun anymore. Like for one, just a quick one, it would be kind of fun. But what you gonna do when your daughter just gets bullied because she doesn't have like a proper hair thingy? Because kids are mean because their parents are assholes. I've seen it in person. I've seen it in person as well. But my point is like, if your daughter gets bullied because like you're a single parent, right? And you are a male, just gonna let your daughter get bullied? No, no, no. We'll level up our game, guys. Because kids are gonna be mean because their parents are asshole. Some kids are just mean because they can. But in general, it tends to be because their parents are assholes. And they feel like they're entitled to everything. I'm sorry, mother. I'm sorry I let you down. Releases look behind. Releases open the night. That's okay, just like the side of Amsterdam. That's okay, just like the side of Amsterdam. I don't know, I'm gonna reach it in a second. I'm sorry, mother. I'm sorry I let you down, baby. Now we say up in the night. That did not hurt. That was not a good song at all. What did I throw? Ah, okay, it's just you. Fine. A person I love to learn how to braid hair. I feel like there's a lot of guides, right now, on like YouTube and in general, and there's a lot of other females putting like guides for it a lot. There's like I bet like at least 200 different guides on how to braid hair. Um, because there's too many styles on how to do it. I was too poor to have two parents. God damn it, waffles, no. But I feel like there's a lot of resources right now to like just learn a lot of things. There's certain things that it's easier and it's better if you just like learn it in a community, because that makes you feel less anxious about it. Um, in my case, thanks to the anime, I'm having like really fine hair right now, so I no longer like style it or anything. So like doing braids or doing buns or doing fun things, I no longer do it. I just let it loose, I guess. Which is a little bit sad because I really enjoy styling it sometimes. But you know, you gotta deal with what you were told. You know, it is what it is to a degree. I think I can work that out. The time will come. So you wait for me. If you wait for me, it's hard to believe I've tried. You know, I kind of want to be more positive about a lot of things, but lately it's just like, you know, probably really hard to do it. It has just been a thing. And lately, every time that I have to like come and stream, I just feel it like I have nothing nice to say, and I just feel too depressed to like keep everything up, kind of deal. It's not like I have to. I know that I don't have to come, but I want to come. But at the same time, it's this feeling of like, oh, but you're too depressed. Like, who the fuck would like to hear that? You know, it's just an eternal battle, I guess. Lost myself in the something up and start to lose. Take off the wheel. I'll toast myself kind of open. It's about I believe that not enough, not enough. Get it strong. I lost myself. I don't love it all. The soul of amnesia. Don't worry if I got it. Hold on, I'm just like checking something. Myself down to help it all. Do I feel snippet? Squeak to you as well, Waffles. Myself trying to help it all. Son of amnesia. Don't worry if I got to you. Not alone. I try to tell them that to sitting down, getting strong. I lost myself, kind of self. There's of amnesia. I forgot now. I feel you worked really different though. Myself. I don't know how this father. I think that you'll do great. Probably you'll panic a bit, but you'll get to it. You'll get the hang of it. Strong, get strong. And I don't say it just to be like nice about it. I genuinely mean it. Self-omniscient. You'll do a great parent, Waffle. I mean, probably you will say that, but like you, knowing you, you will give like a really actual good explanation behind it. Like even if it's like a joke, you'll be like, okay, so probably it will take you a little bit to like understand, in the moment that you have to like give them an explanation, uh, that fits their age. Probably that's where you will struggle the most, but you'll be really fine. I'm lost myself trying to lost myself trying to find amnesia. Something forgot is always not alone. Don't tell the colors is getting strong. I lost myself, kind people don't know until they become one. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that has like a really good idea of what or how they will be, or at least they have a clear understanding of what they will not like to be like, which is also a valid standpoint. Man, I've amazing enough. Imagine having a smaller me running around. So you're telling me that we'll have a golden retriever and a golden retriever with spots. I like the idea though. Why will the mother not let you near them? Not alone. I can't do that. Just getting strong. Not lost myself. Trying to help it all. So far from this year. There's a thing with mother dogs when I deny it cause they play too rough. That it's fair. myself. Well, I can just imagine like a cute cat dog mixed. That's an option. That'll be kind of fun. Try to live without the self-love amnesia. Serve the different thought that is not alone, not alone. I know the shore is really bizarre. I'm not referring to the shore like at all. Self-love amnesia. Sorry if I thought it's little down. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna pull out my other folder of music. As much as I like you, Karaman, you're not the mood today. Is this playlist good though? Kind of. I don't feel you. I don't feel you. I can keep you. I'd take my puppy in my mail and be like, look what I created, look a poem I see. That is such an inappropriate way of saying that. This is my clone. Es paz, es papel, que quedas eterno, es un pincel, que confunde sentimiento y uno con escanearé. Palabras que no supe pronunciar y bailar como baila la luna y el sol, a escondidas en nuestro salón, cuando nadie los ve. Is 5 enough? I don't think 5 is enough. Maybe 7. Was it a 10? I will never remember. I think it's 10. It's a 10. No te joderá jamás. Largamente tus velos. Perfecto sin saltar. Soy seguro que quiero morir. I wouldn't put it past me if I die in an accident. They're gonna connect to Gondor Retriever. What's gifted to responded to Waffles. Can we play in a howling the piano was always ready for pictures? I mean, fair enough. Escondidas en nuestro salón, cuando nadie nos ve. Y aunque sé que no sueño sin final, que en la orilla acaba el mar, que las olas no mueren sino el viento al que abrazar. Dios que esto no quiere, esto no puede durar. Aquí estoy, escribiendo con como mi canción, en la que derramo todo lo que no ocurrió. Y es que si no se me queda, que solo te quise yo. I love that I label this shit as stuff. Gotta love it sometimes. I need to go slay this dragon, shouldn't take too long. Go for it, go for it. Go slay the dragon. Tell me of your quest later, Mr. Waffles. What is it that I'm being... Let us find something else. I think it'll be working better. Kind of. Probably should have pulled too, but a puppy trying to respond to my name. Have you take up my hobbies and give a friend name to you and say this is Waffles he was looking for? No, don't do that. Me will cry. So don't know. As I saw it always do every time. There is not. And I'll be 30 songs and 30 hours sorry that you never sorry. Are you? Don't even care. They don't say the word while I'm breaking up my bones, trying on your clothes, trying to admire my body. Don't need the skin just to let you in. Isn't it a bit unethical? Don't need all those knees. Have you any mercy every time you hurt me, baby? Tell me I'm enough, giving you enough. Isn't that enough? Me let me go. Don't know what it is. Without a butterfly fingerprints. Maybe it's a body so what the way. Maybe it's a bit what the way. But I'll be waiting for the sunset, waiting on the sorry, but you never sorry, are you? No, you don't even care, but can't you stay the while I'm breaking up my bones of your wearable, trying my body. Tell me on the skin just to let you in. Isn't it a bit unethical? Please have you any mercy every time you hurt, baby? Tell me I'm enough, giving you enough. If you wanna love me, let me go. Let me go. Let me go away. Let me go. Go away, waiting for the sun. Waiting for the sun. But you never sorry, are you? No, even when you fail, can't you say the word? While I'm breaking up my bones, trying to don't my body. Took me out the skin just to let you in. It's a little bit unethical. Have you any mercy every time you hurt me, baby? Tell me I'm enough, giving you enough. If you wanna love me, let me go. Someday we'll fix it, but that day is not today. Ish, I think, mayhaps. Who knows, bitch? Hmm. We're kind of getting there with the fixes. I feel like any other model artist will be screaming at me because of the fixes that I'm doing right now. They'll be like, hey, what the fuck you doing? Why are you fixing it in this stage when you're rendering on others? And I'm like, that's an excellent question, which I have no answer for. But that is why we work on stages and parts and things. Parts that doesn't make sense. The stages doesn't make sense either. But it kind of does somehow. Las que se causan. Damos. Perdimos al contarnos. Las que esperabas. Que yo tengo todo. Aunque yo nunca de nada. Nada de nada. esta noche espero verte y brindar por lo vivido. Quiero pedirte que todo lo que siento te quiero y te no te olvido. Que no te olvido. Okay, that's finger fixed. I'm gonna have to fix the other hand as well, though. Nos dieron suertes de que te dejado. Es que quiero encontrarte, pero perdonarme. Esta noche espero verte y brindar por lo vivido. Quiero decirte que todo lo que siento, yo te quiero y que no te olvido, no te olvido. Sure, kind of. Okay, so if I go like so-ish, maybe we can fix the finger. Yanks. Will I consider that fixed? I will consider that fixed. Yoinks. Do I even really want to hear you? I don't think so. Lonely road, 'cause another jumps the line. I just wait for a moment now. Hopes it's hard to find. That orb is cold to the worlds you see to me. Help the way to rock, I swear. The river stops to see, oh yeah. Dear God, the only thing I ask of you is to hold away. I'm not around, got much too far away. We all need the person who can be true to you. Hold the way I found her, and now I wish to say, so lonely and I'm tired. I'm missing you again, no, no. Once again, my loving me, the one that says the no. Nobody else to tell but say, no, the time is those. You've ever here, but now they left to sleep. Kind of like them like this for now. I'll fix that later. Not even fixable. Dear God, the only thing I ask for you is to hold away. I'm not around, but I'm much too far away. You only the person who can be true to you. That's the way I found her, and now I wish I'd stay. So lonely and I'm tired. I'm missing you again. No, no. Once again. I'm so done. Listen to the way. Hold on. Nice away. I am until the same. Using the fish ways. And I'll meet someone to hold when hope begins to fade. I'd only roll with another post a light. That's the way to moment low. Though that's what I find. Dear God, the only thing I ask of you is to hold away. I'm not around when I'm much too far away. The only the person who can be true to you. I hope the way I found her. Now I wish I'd stayed. So lonely and I'm tired. Missing you again. No, no. Once again. Sure, kind of works. Nope. Now you're too high. Baka. Okay, hold on. Now you're too high as a nail bed. Okay. Is that better is the question. Kind of ish is. But now we have an issue because you're not round and you're too round. So if I make it a little bit more transparent, so I can fix this one, mayhaps we get somewhere. I still feel you're kind of a little bit too fat. Mayhaps. Perhaps I need the finger a little bit too fat. Think of you and I think about forever. Hurtful? What do you mean hurtful? Huh? I'm talking about the fingers that I'm doing. Moon connects you, babe. If I never had time, you were safe tonight. To have this big turn into seven. You asshole. Out there. Oh yeah, now that I remember, I don't think if I ever gave like the full answer for that. I drew animated ones. I genuinely have not had my hand allotted to them, but every animated one that you see in the channel, I have done them with different, of course, techniques. Some are live 2D, some are frame by frame, but like those three, I made them. The train is frame by frame. Yeah. The train is different because it's for images. But the rest is live 2D, and I am just offering like live 2D right now. I won't do a frame by frame for other people. It was too time consuming. It's like a back there. Please God, you say to chair. There's a thing science that I'm without forever. Ohio gozaimasu! How's the Eddie doing? Welcome in. The ceiling I hit the share. Get alone. Tell me when I get there. Tell me when I get there. Yoinks. Forgot how to work. Were you on vacations? Well, to you, never do. Forever, a place I will. Distance and no their sound. The else can't wait to share.
Always dreaming says wealth, fame, power. The man who had everything in this world. The pirate king, Gold Roger. The great treasure he left behind. One Piece has opened the curtain on a grand era. It is a time when eager pirates set sail, battle, and become great. The great age of pirates. Words he spoke drove countless men out to sea. And so men set sights on the Grand Line, in pursuit of their dreams. The world has truly entered a great pirate.
uh, it didn't read the last word. Damn. Too bad if a one we break decided last Monday at 4 a.m. You know what? That sounds like a bar ride. It just cut off the last word. I think it's like word length. I don't know. I'm not sure. But we're gonna hear the thong song, you know. It just cut the last word. At least it didn't cut like halfway there. Great, a great introduction for the One Piece. That I am sweating so bad for no reason. I have visit the village. You look dance at a hip hop that's like it's not even hot right now. And I am just sweating as if I was roasting myself right now, as if it was more than 100 Fahrenheit. Let me see the thong. Just like a truck. How was your week break, Eddie? I swear that I can still alive. Okay. Which finger am I working on? Okay, it's here. That's good enough, I think. Because we're going to a meeting now. No, not the meeting. Do we like this meeting? Do we hate this meeting? Give me the class, why not? It's running me now the afternoon, I guess. Day for 1 week. Okay, we hate the meeting, understandable. Good luck in your meeting. Please remember not to hit anybody with a chair. I think this is a way better hand than the other one. Yep. No, like miles. And the way so everybody's talking about it. Come on, you can do it. Am I? How do you look really? That's how you look in reality, okay. Yoinks. Yoinks. Are kind of easy getting there with a hand, I think. I am kind of pleased with this one right now. That's still kind of fine-ish, okay. Can I get you lighter, please? Thank you. Nobody told me that I'd be begging for a release. Now the silent to you feels like a screaming to me. Somebody for me. Somebody about themselves. And somebody's home. And they say it is a cloud. Somebody's else. But instead of taking it all, no one else knows that I've got a problem. What if I can set up and stand tall? What if the diamond days are all gone? Who would I let still? I'm sorry, but we're listening to Damocles again. I've been waiting for a place. They were back to life. Lay Damocles, put me back. No, but like this place abandoned the fire thin. Something that prevents the head from fading to black. And it feels like going into the sea. From outer space and seconds to me. And that blackness caught on them, plays and repeats. Until you look like narrowly. And I strike the curtains is cold. How would I know without the bell? Then I ever took on it all. No one else knows what I've got a problem. But I've stood up without talk. What if I was up and up? But the day was not been found. Never up was up and then. My world that should be touring. I know these chords are boring now, but with what's to get into them? Are you? You're not 100. Okay, hold on. This is something otherwise. Say, vampire. Stop my back. The feels the same. Next time, the sliding into the deep. I found the fire star within the breathing. Now come to flowers and let you but wait. The fucking tape turns run out of me. My body lost turns to London to tell. Don't know that no fight and see the bond. Come on out there and choke on it all. No one else knows that I've got a problem. What if the diamonds days are all gone? If my vampire falls, wake up alone and I'll be forgotten. But he told me I'll be begging for release. World is silent to you, it's like it's screaming to me. And nobody told me I'll get tired of myself. When it all looks like heaven, it feels like hell. But it's probably and it's cold. But would I know that I see the bond? Come up for air to choke on it all. No one else knows that I've got a problem. Know that I could get up still and tall. What if the time and days are all gone and they'll play the empire falls? We get alone and I'll be forgotten. Mm-hmm. I think I have an issue with the sleep token now. I think it has become an issue. Tiki kind of deal. Okay, the zombie is not zombie. What is wrong with you, though? Is the question that I ask myself every single day. What is wrong with you? Is it this one? Of the covering, baby, back for the good time. Right foot on the roses, left foot on the landmine. I'm not gonna be there, tripping on the grapevine. Different thought of words while crying to the baseline. Wear me out like Prada, devil in the detail. Swear it's getting harder, even just to pixel, backed up in the corners, bitter in the lens. Sickle to the height every time they take mine. So stick to me like caramel. Walk beside me till you feel nothing as well. What's up? Good in the garden. Sound lost, but I beg no pardon. Up on the dice below on the car. Try not to talk about how it's harder now. Gonna get a mirror side stage and be some good and worst. Mm. Give me the whole hand. Hindsight, everybody hindsight, something what's gonna hear, sing the top line. I'm gonna keep the lines like that for the time being. I'm gonna go and correct the other hand though. It says, sleep to me, stick to me like caramel. Walk beside me till you feel a thing as well. To explain, just beside our parallel. Sing the science now later. No one left to tell. Yeah, I have to correct them. I have to correct every single one of them. Back to the fire before. Back to the soda, so down. Don't just in alone. No, even the stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare. Walks of attrition, taking the baby, this favorite audition. Feel back at bottom, it a season. Where is this one? Push over there. Now give me the palm. We're gonna. Okay. So palm like. Thanks. Work. Hi Leo, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Okay, yeah. No, yeah. Okay. Ish, kinda, somehow. Dancing along with the rhythm, the stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. I'll take that I'm given, I take my decisions. Goodbye. We sounded me of the lash from the lady. Is it back? Oh, he's more than back on it. He's been absent. Like on the 6th of March, we got an update with about a bunch of stuff. A lot of characters where a lot of things changed, to be honest. It's not like a lot, but a lot changed enough so that you don't have the priority token. So a lot of people have to try again characters and stuff. I feel that it's impossible to play against certain characters now. Like, sure, for example, um, what is it? Infernus Afterburn was actually changed a bit. It's supposed to be less, but with the amount of items, it feels like the Afterburn actually got worse. So it's kind of like impossible unless you're really able to shut them down like early on. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of stuff like a potato kind of thing. Because of the way that I played RAM before, I cannot play it like that anymore. I generally have to like rethink it on like the way that my team is playing. And sometimes it depends a lot. Like the biscuits that I used to play also changed a lot, and I really don't like it. Because as soon as I am grabbed, I am fucked. And I'm having a hard issue, especially with my Ivy, because I was able to do um escapes before. Because there was, even if there was like a how's it called? It is not a canalization. It's another word. I don't remember for it. But there was like a period where you have to like charge your ult and then you will fly up. That was really useful. Now if you take any type of damage, you cannot use it for like 4 seconds, which is really fucking annoying. Cause previously, even if you were being like stunned or anything, you could still just like use it. Um, but not anymore. And I really do have issue with that part. Because it just become a little bit more tricky, and a ton of people doesn't know that Ivy heals. So even when you're trying to fight with your teammate, they all will fucking just like run away. They will scan like cockroaches, and it's really hard to just like actually do your thing. I don't know if it's just like the lobbies that I have been having after the update has been like fucking dog shit or what, but it's just like been really hard to play anything. Like I have genuinely a red carpet in there with some sprinkle of red. Some sprinkle of like green. But there's certain things that I find really hard right now, and I'm not able. The worst part is that I'm not able to pinpoint exactly like what I'm finding harder. But there's some stuff that I'm finding harder. And I hate the fact that I'm not able to say like, oh, it's this specific thing, so that I can actually pinpoint it and be like, oh, I can improve on this. I just don't know what I'm finding harder, and I hate it. As much as I like you, you're being skipped. Promise were while I am the rose again. Do I start with you first? Sure, I'll start with you. I mean, I know that there was a patch today because as soon as I opened Steam, uh, that log was getting updated. What is the patch? I have no clue. I have not even checked it, but I know there was a thing on today. Now, you know it's last time to remember. Me, surround me, surround me. Surround me. Surround me. The only one and that I find pretty stupid that has like a really minuscule change with Bebop. It was just like, now you can cancel your hook. That's all the update he got. Just not the best of the whole building thing. Oh, me neither. Like I have started to get like the hang of it, bit by bit. I feel good people to ask about how does building things work would be either Leon, that was here in chat, or Solin. Both of them are really good with that. I genuinely kind of suck with them. I have made some solid ones, but just because I have really deep knowledge of how the character that I'm using work. But if I don't really use it, then I have no freaking clue how it works. Also, I think somebody that you could also ask, Lil, it's in the server. We've been playing probably way too much Deadlock, teehee. Like, right now, I think the last time that I checked, I was Arcanist 5. It's not Lil Pumpkin. It is Lil Epic. It's a different Lil. We have two Lils in server. Huh, 50 Fin! Hi! How you doing? Oh, come in, miss. Damn, you're on 50 streak. Hi, Waffle, welcome back. Switch it around. I need you to switch it around, please. Thank you. Finn, how's Denmark treating you? We exist. We exist. How has been Denmark treating you? Have you been enjoying your time in there? Wait, tomorrow. Dude, what the fuck? Tomorrow is already 10th. What? What in the Jesus Christ? What in the fucking is going on? That I am missing days. Days are just fucking disappearing. Hello, 50% volume? What do you mean 50% volume? Surround me. Am I on 50% volume? Like, does that mean that you had to, like, turn me up? Question mark? Or that you have to turn me down? The Copenhagen. Gotta try see the butterfly glasses before I leave tomorrow. Oof. Butterfly Gardens. Yes, please. Turn you on now. Now turn you on. Come on, Waffles. Nobody is turning me on in here. Fuck off. Except Wifey. Wifey can't turn me on. I'm currently debating if I want to be rewarded by someone. Your answer, Finn, is always yes. Be rewarded by the person.
Always Dreaming says let me speak to the people, Piccolo let me speak, no one's stopping you, they need to hear this, 30, they need to hear this one take I'm not a big fan of the government, 30 on 30, I'm not a big fan of the government, 30 on 30 on 30, I'm not a big fan of the government, 30, 30, 30, I'm not a big fan of the government not a big fan, not a big fan of the government, 30, 30, 30, I'm not a big fan of the government.
I am so confused always. I am so fucking confused. Wait, how is his wife you speak so fondly of, you know, who knows? Might be
Old
on
Trevor
chat.
Waffles says let me speak to the people, Piccolo let me speak no one's stopping are you they need to hurt these 30 they need to hurt these one take him not a big fan of the government 30
Damn it,
on 30
Waffles.
him not a big fan of the government 30 on 30 on 30 him not a big fan of the government 30 30 30 him not a big fan of the government not a big fan not a big fan of the government 30 30 30 him not a big fan of the government.
You're breaking the pure guy. I mean, wife might be in chat, you know. Wife might also like a lot of like Draking Near stuff. I will be 100% lesbian for a wife. Okay, hold on. Why the fuck can I not solve you? And phosphorescence live through spaces. See you drifting the fog. Yoinks, we got that there. Yoinks. But this thing of fixing hands is I should have fixed them from the beginning. Perfect. So that I'll be a bitch enough to get both. What do you mean you will be a bitch enough to get both, huh? It's just like if there is a good punishment thing, you know, like the bratty, you know, the bratty part of me says like go for the punishment, but also the smart part of me says just go for the reward. But if both are good, then one know both. Fucking hell and the grots grow tired. Reset my patience, violence along the lines that a pathway higher. Grow back your sharp besties, you know my desire. You're looking weird. That's every reason. It's just sail beaten enough to be turned into a constellation. Huh. Looks like G2 cannot stop Dambi. No! That is sad for G2. May G2 rest in peace. Fuck you, Dambi. And I get an exclusive audio. You know what? I'll take that. I like the idea of being a constellation. That generally does not sound like a punishment, that sounds like reward. And if you tell me that's a punishment, oh, I don't even want to know the reward. Yo, there's a reward. I don't see much punishment in there, Finn. I'm gonna be honest. Fun of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's time to set my plan in motion. Damn, that's gonna be fun. Also, Finn, if you have not seen it, we have community goal going on. The community goal is for the dating sim. If you complete that bitch before the end of March, I am voiding it. I know it says end of February because he was gonna be on February, but like, he shit went downhill. Okay. Constellation made up of a few dinosaurs for far enough away you could be named after a constellation that technically doesn't exist because the light takes millions of You know, that actually would be kind of cool though. And the gods goes tired. Reset my patient violin along both lines of a pathway higher. Fill back your sharpest teeth, you know my desire. That's something that doesn't exist as poetic. It does. Oof, it is. Seeing Orion's reaction. I kind of want to say it now, you know. Say, do you want to? I'm on board for it. I would like more details in. That actually sounds pretty fun. Consideration over, stop your joke. You know what? Fair enough. I like the finger though. I feel like I'm gonna rework you. I don't really like you. When an artist turn a constellation bias into tattoo, should I make a constellation across my body? Oh, dude, that is so cool. Or like when you hold hands with your partner and you make like especially where their fingers rest, you make them on just like tiny stars. or like whatever you want to make them. Oh, yes. Please sign me up for that. I vacuumed my carpet. For a moment, as soon as I read that waffles, I was like Aladdin of like a whole new world and just a carpet flying. I don't know why. You know, you like the finger. No, I don't like the finger. The finger is horrible right now. Also, welcoming back. Hope that your day goes okay and that work does not hate you. Like the funeral pyre. Come now, by through this wire and walk in hell, and the gods grow tired. Reset my patience, violent and low. Both lines of a patient pyre. Go back myself. Hold on, which finger are you? Okay, you are. That's the. There's a sweet, like so sweet. Yeah. Let me show you the swamps. Why the swamps? Why are we becoming Shrek? Get out of my swamps, Waffle. Before you send me my first message to wake up to after a shuffle. Aww, that is so fucking sweet. Okay, you gotta be thinner here. I mean, so on before anyone make me all fussy. Absolute. Having a message to like wake up to or like look forward to, like, yes, yes. You know what's something that I will love for my partner to do, like future one, just be like, send me a message being like, hey, be ready by this time. I got a surprise for you. That's it. Like, of course, give me at least a like appropriate attire, kind of code. But like, just tell me that. Just like, I will like to plan things, but I also will not like to plan things. You know, it's like this thing of like, it is really nice to plan things for them as well, but I don't want to have to be planning them always. Then if person care, person will. Especially if like at some point that gets brought up in a conversation, if person cares, person will. Like if they know there's something that you want, e. You don't have to always communicate what you need and want. Yes, yes, absolutely. Like I don't mind communicating because I know people will not be like mind fucking readers, but also having people that will by their own initiative will do things is nice. Because if not, I feel like I am just babying fucking them and being like, hi, you have to do these, honey. This is how I will feel loved. Like, I don't mind telling you once, but if I have to keep repeating it to you, we're gonna have trouble. To be able to pick some stuff up. Exactly. Perfect oceans. No one told me not to breathe. So it just means they don't care and aren't paying attention. Sometimes no. Sometimes it's like the bad babying, because like you can baby your partner, right? But there is a level of babying that they just get like so fucking used to it because you're always picking up their slack and stuff. And that's what I'm saying. Like you can baby them, but like I don't want to be baby them all the time. Like it gets to a point for me. Like sure, I could baby you the whole 24/7, but I also need to a degree just like shut down. The the pathway I grow back your sharpest teeth, you know my desire. I will travel far beyond the path of reason. Take me back to Eden. take me back to Eden. I genuinely feel careful, no strings attached. That is the best feeling. When you feel cared for, and not only you feel cared for, but the genuine feeling that there's actually no strings to it. Oh, that melts everybody. What are you enjoying, Psycho? Also, welcome back, Leighton. It is endearing. It is endearing as fuck. Just like, damn. Spade, but when I wake up, sing porcelain stain, choking up brain, mud to makeup. Stu days the main friend went down, I'm so messed up. Room feels like a meat freezer dangling the call cuts. How the fuck do I make these quads though? Like these and this? Sure. Frequent insider says I'm very entertained. I am yes, you Brady just like, right there playing with fire. Fuck around and find out. Os eyes like fire, take your funeral. Come now, bite through these wires. I'm fucking hell and the girls grow tired. Reset my patient violin along both lines with pathway higher. The what your sharpest teeth, you know my desire. I get it. To me, there's a difference between babying someone and them not giving a shit. Someone might need that step by step because they might come from a place where they don't know how. Yes, like there is a big difference. Like for example, I get if we both have like really traumatized experience, whether it's relationships or family, like I will 100% get it, okay, and I will do 100% my best to like baby them and make sure that they feel cared for and stuff. However, it begs the thing, uh since we're different people react, of course, different to when it comes to trauma. So there's a ton of people that'll be like, oh no, yeah, like I absolutely like get this, do this and that. But in reality their actions are completely different. Because I know that I am really stubborn about my whole trauma and the whole shit that I have lived and I am still living through. I am too fucking stubborn. I'm like, you wanted to like fucking throw me down, a maximum a day, a crying day, and then I'll be just back up and trying to like fight the whole world, right? But there's a lot of people that'll be like, no, just I need the compassion of everybody. And there is when problems will start uh coming up to surface. Because I, at least from my point, since I was like too stubborn to it, I get it that not everybody have the same level of resilience. However, if you want me to be the person that is just gonna be like, oh yeah, no, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna be here. Like, sure, I'm gonna sit with you in the mud, but I will also push you to be better, to get out of the mud. And if you wanna keep sitting down in the mud forever, and there's nothing you're doing to get out of it, I am just gonna get out of your mud and walk away, because that's what has happened with other partners. And it sounds really asshole, but when you're 2 years deep into a relationship trying to get somebody out of the mud and they don't fucking want it, it's really hard. Hold on, I really want the thing again. No, are you an asshole for that? Oh no, like people will just look at it without like getting the full context of it and will be like, oh, you're an asshole, you left them where they were on the bad state. No, I didn't. I just grow tired of trying to lift their asses up and they're not putting any type of effort to get their own asses lift up, you know? I can fix him. Yeah, yeah. I used to be the I can fix him mentality. I used to be that. My mind, those sighs are clear. Insect your funeral pyre. Come now, bite through these wires. I'm a freaking hell, and the coats grow tired. I used to be then. I used to be the girl that would pour everything out for their partner. Now I am like, either you meet these standards or you can actually pack your bags and get the hell out, because I'm not about to waste months of my life with you if you're not gonna put the effort for it, you know? There's only so much pain you can cause yourself before you need to just step away. Probably it's not like causing pain to myself. It was just like, how much am I willing to keep in here and give out to this person, and do I still have feelings for this person? Because there's also begs the point, when you have given out so much and has received like nothing back, or like just a barely minimum of it, you're just gonna be like, you check out emotionally. And then if you check out emotionally, what's the point of being in there, you know? You do it cool for them, but it was enough where you could leave and find another person. Exactly. I'm gonna take them and tell them, if I can't fix anyone, I can help people see other view problems. I can fix her, but if she doesn't try to fix her at the same time, there's no point. I don't go with the mentality of I can fix them anymore. I go with the mentality of I'm gonna sit with the mod with you, but if you don't want to get out of the mod, I'm not gonna force you. I'm not gonna try you. I'm just gonna step away. That is my mentality right now. You can help if they don't want to help. Exactly. You cannot help somebody that does not want to be helped. I can fix a person more. I'll stay here and be patient. I can fix you if it's not my job to fix. I can only love. I no hopes. I'm just like, I care for you. I see you as a person, and I will be here with you. But the moment that you show me that you really don't wanna get out of it is the moment I am drawing the line, and I am gonna be stepping away, because there is no point of me just staying in here with you in the mud if you don't want to get yourself out of the mud. You know? Reset my patient violence along both lines of a pathway higher. Go back your sharpest teeth, you know my desire. I hate to help you out of the mud, but my strength can only do so much alone. It's not even like my strength, because I am generally not pouring anything into it. Like, I am here as a support, and that's pretty much what I'm doing. If you don't want to get out of the mud, I will not encourage you. I will not try to fix it for you. I will do absolutely nothing. Like, I will point it out for you. Like, probably that's the most that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna point out the thing that needs to be taken care of. But that's the most thing that I'm gonna do, because I know that sometimes when you're in the mud, it's kind of hard to see where the rock is in the mud. But aside of that, I'm not doing anything else. I am not encouraging. I'm not trying to do anything unless you show me first that you want to do so. Because otherwise, I'm just wasting my patience, my resource, my everything, just in somebody that doesn't want it. And if I know that there's somebody struggling because they want to change, but they're having like just a really hard time, I will 100% call the fuck out of you if you are trying to change, but you're like going back into the same habits. I will call the fuck out of you. Make a decision to what is best for yourself, and if you don't, then our paths likely won't cross again. That is also a way to say it. Yep, 100% agree on that one as well. It's a sanctuary for both people. The person himself and a sanctuary for the other person. Relationship place, not a person. Yeah. I see relationships as, because most of the people go like, oh, my other half, like the person that the other half that I'm missing, because that is how like media has always like gave us how relationships should be. And I came to the terms with like how I see relationship. I don't need you. I want you. I don't need you for absolutely anything. I don't need you to better myself. I don't need you economically. I don't need you to for absolutely anything. I want to share my time with you. I want to share my love with you. I want to share my highs and lows. And that's how I see relationships. I find out that sometimes they're trying to change, but I don't want to bully and ignore you altogether. Like, yeah, that's also a thing. If they're trying to change, but they're having it hard, and they just isolate themselves, then it's still same as I don't want to be helped. So I just generally take a step back in there. Relationships are not complete you, they should complement you. Exactly. Exactly. Relationships are a complement, they are never something that will complete you. Also, hi Manu, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Go back to your sharpest teeth, you know my desire. Yeah, I know. This is like the third time that I have replayed the same song. I know I am aware of it, but I just really like a lot. Take me back to it. So you're gonna beer with it. I guess if I let everyone else know what you. That is an asshole move. Cause like, if for example you're the person that they care the most about, or you're like the most important person, whether you're the partner or like best friend or whatever, and they just tell everybody else minus you. I feel like sure it can be two things. One, you broke their trust in some way, shape, or form, which I usually highly doubt. Because when people put it like so publicly, is because there's an underlying thing going there. Sometimes with absolutely backup, sometimes with absolutely no fucking backup. I feel that's a low move, to be honest. I hate when people do that. Like I get it, they don't have to tell you, but if you're someone that is absurdly important, why am I not getting the thing? You know, I hate that move. Whether it's for pettiness or whatever, that actually, for me personally, it undermines not only the effort that I have put into the relationship, whether it's friendship or romantic, but also it shows me that you don't trust me enough to tell me something this important. And if that's the case, then you don't need me here. So I even shouldn't be here in the first place. I know it might sound really dramatic, but it's a really high thing. Because if you don't trust me, why should I trust you back? It's just as simple as that. Because trust goes both ways. If one side breaks the trust, it's no longer there. I think comes from the idea that there was a time where two people were once one person that splits apart each other. That's why marriage is considered a union. Separate people becoming one again. Unfortunately, people took that to me. I need this person. It wasn't your original intention. Same thing with the word soulmate. Yeah, exactly. I get those ones. Got the 1,000 yard stare with Dambi. It might be cooked. Is it cooked? My feelings on that? Well, I'm glad that I was able to help, even if I don't know what I was helping on. It's just the thing. Like that is how I see it. It might sound probably too radical to a degree, but it's also something that is absurdly important at the end of the day. Because if you don't trust me on it, then why am I even here? Because it might look like something so simple, and people might gaslight you on like, oh no, but like it's fine because it's nothing like really big of a deal. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. If it's not something big of a deal, why am I the only one excluded on it? If this is how they're behaving with something so minor, how will they behave with something bigger than this? It's just as simple as that. Actions speak louder than words 100% of the time. My side, my bike says fire and the go back, no lighter higher. Roll back your sharpest teeth, you know my desire. Yep, and then as some people might say, it's just girl math, you know. It's not even girl math; it's just common sense, I think. If I can trust you with something small, how can I trust you with something big? That's happening tomorrow now. What's happening tomorrow? Girl math is Beth math. Dude, I have never once used girl math. I genuinely do not get the girl math. But that is a me thing. I swear that I can get the nail betting right. Hold on. I am making some really handsome, like, hands. I only kiss my homies. Exactly, you know? That's why you just kiss the homies. Wait, ¿por qué el tren? So girl math, as far as my understanding goes, is a math where you can buy, do shit, get stuff, and you won't feel bad about it, and it kind of ish makes sense to a degree. That is my understanding of it, but I really don't get it. I think the best explanation that I got was the fact that it is like a blue collar thing. Like girl math, if it is in sale, it is technically you make money. Blue guy math, it's it's a tool that I might need for the future kind of deal. I don't know. And now they're like, you're gonna get sketched tomorrow, bitch. Because they're searching all the mods and VIPs of their channel and their character world. Damn, noise. A bit late, but I can't nervous. I have a possibility of a quick call with an Indian recruiter tomorrow, and I'm absolutely scared of it. You will do absolutely great, Manu. I believe in you. Space in seconds to me. No fun to extort that they don't repeat until it's dark, dark, world in me. Don't matter what it is, draw that cold, it's cold. I don't wanna know that I see the bar. Come out of the air and choke on it all. No one else knows, but I've got a problem. Never do I can't stop since I'm told. But if I can't, the type to the spot. That I've got to the top. But it's up to but no. So I don't. Holy shit, I cannot get the nail right. Hold on. Yoinks. Yoinks. Wait, Lisa what? Lisa one. Oh yeah, passing daydream people's life. It's weird. It's weird. Being mentioned in a conversation where you consider yourself only a passing daydream of people's life. It is weird. It is absolutely weird. But I kind of enjoy it to a degree because it makes me feel like I made some kind of impact because I am being mentioned, even if it's just like a light mention. It makes me feel like I made an impact or I'm making something worth remembering. I'm gonna say hi. My name is Manu. It's my name. Nah, you're gonna do great, Manu. Don't worry that much. As I usually say, if there is a solution, why worry? And if there isn't, why worry? It's like vampire falls. Wake up alone and I'll be forgot. Nobody told me I'll be begging for relief. When the world is silent to you, feels like a screaming to me. And nobody told me I got tired of myself. When it looks like the heaven, but it feels like hell. Okay, we remember that individual when they're not talking or active right now. Actually, that happened on one of the streams. I was like, "Hey, you know who we're missing? We're actually missing Finn. Where is Finn?" And then I was like, "Oh, maybe they're already like in Denmark, you know." And it'll cause my thoughts from time to time. Feels like I've done something. Oh. It actually is in a VOD. The VOD does not allow me to lie. Which one I'd be lying if I tell you like I remember, but I know it was a thing. Because even the spies ask on that one for you. Oh, sure. Yes, I was on the fly in the stream as I go to the terminal. Nah! I think I saw a message, but I was just like too dead to answer. And I was like, fuck, I should have made extra, I guess a longer stream. I mean, you're still on a 50 stream streak though. So you did not lose your streak. You know that. Look in your eyes, what could mine and go back. Although you have been great friends to me, but it's mostly just because I grew in love with all of you and naturally for me to. Oh yeah, those are the pieces of my heart. Oh no, Apples, you're gonna make me cry. Don't do it. I just want to stream I missed. But I think there was a clip. Because like if you miss a stream, the streak ends. So if there is something to make up for it, uh it actually does count. Fuck me. Wait, why? Why? Why always? Fuck. I forgot that I had to actually explain you how that works. Oh, you really need to remind me because I kind of fuck it up when you don't remind me. Where is my quiz? Quiz, would you like to pop up, please? Quiz. Quiz, bitch. Really, bitch? Thank you.
It's chat quiz time. Always Dreaming shared some big travel plans for their upcoming 28th birthday on April 13th the birth. Which city did they say they are visiting? Specifically mentioning they want to see Omega Mart and an aquarium.
Of course,
Was
we're
it
going
A,
to
Seattle?
Chicago.
Was it B,
Just kidding,
New
we're going
Orleans?
to Las Vegas.
Congratulations. That's correct. The answer was D, Las Vegas. Thanks to our sponsor,
33
Alwise
to
Dreaming.
8. Good fucking lord. I'm never gonna have chat in double digits. Damn it. Also, thank you so much for the quiz always. I just saw the answers. That tends to happen. Oi, you don't have to always, goddammit. I'm gonna let the quiz do its thing because apparently it is being a little bit slow. Okay.
It's chat quiz time. Erika Kitsu was relieved to see a lack of racist ads during the stream. According to their
Fucking
description of a
question.
previous ad they encountered, what specific activity was it implying that Mexicans do? Was it A, steal copper wiring? Was it B, skip out on restaurant bills? Was it C, work without permits? Or was it D, drink and drive?
But I find
Type
fucking
the letter of the answer
fun
in chat
that
when
he
you're
gives
ready.
the option to like work without a permit. I'm like, dude, come on. If I'm not mistaken, it was drink and drive.
Congratulations. That's correct. The answer was D, drink and drive.
34
Thanks to our
to
sponsor,
8, baby.
Alwise Dreaming.
Is this a fat finger? No, it's a good finger. Yoinks. Thank you for the pato. Hi, Georgie. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome to in. Why are you happy? It's kind of stupid of me to ask, but there's a lot of reason for you to be happy now. In the background. Ah, why the bunk, bitch? What have I done? Hmm? No, no, stop contributing to the dating scene. We don't need the dating scene. I don't want to learn how to code, okay? I don't want to learn how to code. I don't want to learn how to video game. That I will have to like concept characters so many. It's not even fun. Fuck. And then all the dialogue and the story that I'm gonna yeet myself through a window. Learning how to code and change PMD so it's only fair. What do you mean it's only fair? It's not only fair, bitch. Cause funny enough, I don't end up chatting DMs much at all, so anyone I chat with becomes the focus of my attention. Aww. That's super cute. Tchaikovsky had one of the greater musicians. Nice, nice. Same was and scared virtual hosts. What do you mean you scared virtual host, huh? I could do a co-working sharing chance and work in our respective coding. Oh, I will yeet myself. No, absolutely we could. Probably I'll be working like mostly in art first, like visuals and stuff. And then the coding, cause like teehee, right? But it is definitely an option. I will be on board 100% of the time because I will not know what the shit I'm doing at that time. I'll just be looking at it and going like, yep, this is my life now. I will just like yeet myself from a window now. If maybe it's all just a game. When I open my eyes to the future. Stand ready for my arrival. I stand ready for your arrival, Spice. Back from the ads. Noise! Spice, you're not in ads. You're a founder. I rose this person are the only people only talking to me. My DMs occasionally see very dear waffles and Orleo. That is fair. I am sorry I'm not part of that. I'm sorry that I am not chatting a lot with people these days. I have been just barely existing. Cause like I usually like chat alone. I know, but I still usually chat with people. at least a bit, and I just barely been existing, I guess, enough to like send one or two messages and then die, kind of deal. It's still, even if that's the case, I kind of feel bad because I like chatting with people, you know.
Always Dreaming says, want a break from the ads? If you tap now to watch a short video you will get 30
Damn it,
minutes of
Alex!
ad-free music. Yes, really. If you tap now you'll get 30 minutes of ad-free music. So what are you waiting for? I'm still waiting. Why aren't you tapping? Don't you want 30 minutes of ad-free music? If you tap now and watch the short video you'll get 30 minutes of ad-free music. It's that easy. If you want to be free from the ads forever.
Consider buying a Spotify Premium. Tap it. There's no tap it. There's no tap it, psycho. I got my ass handed to me in Overwatch. You know what? Fair enough. Definitely such a dear. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. What are we talking about? I usually just like try to like say things, you know. Love the fact that they're ignoring spicy. Damn, Finn, you're ignoring spice. Damn. Not to ever but a reason to live. You said I want me back, but you know I'm underneath. For my last one, I asked to play if you last Saturday and thought on the day. Not today. Let's, dude. Remind me. You have no fucking dude. I kid you not, waffles. I genuinely don't know what fucking day are we. Okay. Like I genuinely don't know which day we are. Like if I didn't had an alarm like to come into stream like today, I would have not like showed up. Cause like I genuinely don't even know which fucking day we are. Fucking message me. If you don't message me at least like the day before or like the same day, I genuinely I am fucked with days and times. Like I am not fucking kidding. I am genuinely fucked with it. Fucking placements and tanks, 7 losses, mostly to 2 levers and 3 wins. You know, that sounds like a regular queue at this point. Miss your first high. Damn, Finn, that's how you treat Spice? Damn. I have a friend who considered me like her platonic love. She told me that, but at the same time, she's more like we're just friends and we'll be friends forever. I ended up tired of all the confusion of sometimes she treated me like a BF. She treated me like I just met her. We've been friends for 4 years. Dude, what the fuck's wrong with her? Like, I get it. Like, you can treat somebody like you care a lot with like a lot of caring. But if it's like cold one week and the next one isn't, like, what the fuck's wrong with you, my dude? Right now, by the dude, I do be wanting to go to Soviet blocks again and have a stroll around with the song playing. I'll say go for it. She didn't want to, that's bad. Only if she wanted to play with. Dude, it's just not that I don't want to play Battlefield 6. It's that I genuinely don't even know, like, which day we are. Like, if you go back into the stream, I was like, wait, what the fuck, are we Monday? No, yeah, we're Monday. Because, like, dude, I didn't even know the day. Like, that's how bad I am right now. To the sushi restaurant when I come over, yes. Yes, Finn. To message you, but sometimes I don't hear from you for a day or so, so I thought there wasn't points too, so I left it. Dude, even if you don't hear, if I, how to explain it? Okay, so I've been on a really bad hole these past few days. Okay, few days, almost getting to a month. I've been in a really fucking emotional all-time low, but like really low, because a bunch of different shit is just like piling up. I have to come with terms with a lot of shit. Also, sorry, hi Lil, hope you're doing okay. Uh, sorry that I'm just like ranting all the time. And it's not that I don't want to talk with people. It's like I genuinely don't. to want to burden people with what's going on in my brain at the time, and I get like absolute no will to do anything, you know? So I just withdraw on my stuff. Message me. Like, if you wanna talk to me, just fucking message me. Like, I will answer to you. Even if I am like on the slump of the slump, I will still answer to you. Probably it will not be like a super happy mega answer, but I will answer to you, and I will try to be as my usual self as much as possible, and I will not be an asshole. But like me starting a conversation on this specific time is definitely not a thing. Okay, catfight, nice. I gotta get treatment like a punching bag, okay. Her hunger kinda weird though. I see why we're here because we enjoy you no matter how much. I mean, I will say bullshit on that one, because like nobody wants to hear somebody like coming here and just like rant about how they're feeling every single day, every single time. So I try to keep that like to myself, and you know what, just like keep the Hades act intact, kind of deal, as intact as I can take it, of course. Because I'm not gonna be able to do it 100% intact all the time. I tell you because I care. If you don't tell me, it's a burden because I have to sit and deal with not knowing what the heck's wrong with you. Running know so I can adjust and not know and worry. Uh, that is fair. But I generally struggle to tell it to people. Like, when I gave you the announcement of like what is actually going on behind the curtains, I generally don't tell people. Like, I got convinced into telling people because I was not gonna tell anybody. I was just gonna, just like deal with it and call it a day because that's what I always do. Exactly what happens. We love you and are here for you, and not someone is, omnipotent being. I don't know, and there's a lot of things. Every second of the day, if need be. Bullshit, but even if you say the same thing 20 times over, I listen every time. I feel like if I say it once, it's more than enough, because if I say it twice, it's already being repetitive, Ladies, there's only one of me, so go around type shit. Okay, who gives more for spicy? Um, the bidding for spicy starts in $100. The date will be 100% paid. Remember that you have to be taller than spicy, and you have to have big thighs. Those are the requirements that it's spicy. Bidding starts in 100. Who gives more? Like I say, exist here before you tell me why, but I'm also not someone to push. I prefer an answer you're not ready to give. That is the thing, Muffles. I draw a line. You're not 4'11", Spicy. You're like 5'11". There is a line that I draw when I say that I exist, but with people that I care, I don't mind that you pry on it. 9/11 Psycho, come on. No, Eddie, no. We're not crossing there. Is our thighs only things I'm a man? I don't know if Spicy will accept that, I know exists and will gladly listen. The thing is, like, I will tell everybody like I am fine, or like I exist, and that's like the best that I can do at that time. If it's people that I care about, and like I genuinely believe you're close to me, you can actually pry on it, because it's not pride, it's actually knowing that I am just doing a fucking bluff on it. My thing counts as large. Circumference, pumpkin. Give us the circumference of your thighs. I could crush a watermelon or two. I can definitely crush a watermelon. I have done it in the past. I'm low-key delayed, and I am. Not a good finger. Push it around. The gods and the demons out them the blood of an angel. Was it good for you know? There's something called a seamstress. I don't know how it's called, but it's a seamstress thingy. The way that they used to like take your measurements. Maximizing my texting and driving. Spicy, please drive and do not fucking text, okay? 28 inches around the middle. You mean 28 inches on the thickest point? Hold on, let me pull my seam strip thingy. And I will tell you my thigh. Let me see if I still have it though. Oh shit, I don't think I have the measure thingy. Hold on, I'm pulling out shit from my drawer. Find stuff for a Halloween party. Do the Halloween party for your thing. If you don't rock it, I'm gonna get mad at you and I'm gonna make you rock it. Okay, so fuck, it's not in this drawer. It has to be on the second one. Mayhaps, ideally, potentially, who knows? And if not, I already took it downstairs, and that's what he said. Well, so for you, Chad, I owe you the measurement of my thighs. I owe you that right now. I don't have the thing in here. Too sad for you. You can be goaded, Spice. That doesn't mean that you should text and drive. I still get worried, so please just drive safely. You can text later on. I need to find something halfway between my hip and my knee. Yeah, that's the thickest point of the thigh. I'm small and petite as fuck. You're not small and petite as fuck. Spice, shut up. A cat built chocolate cat black tail some boots. It's not a bad outfit. It's not a bad outfit at all. Like a dress hoodie thing. Fair enough, I'll take that one. The other person's gonna get a warlock. Damn. I sure hope a taller, older woman with nice thighs doesn't come and take advantage of me. You know, I would love to say that I am like the thicker, older woman, but not in this case, Spice. There's a bit like I can suffocate. Yes, you can suffocate in them. They have actually crushed a watermelon before. Ah, yeah, I forget the men's thighs are a little bit different. Yeah. I was like, yeah, no, because that is like the thicker point on your thigh, but that is the thicker point for fucking women, not for men. I keep forgetting that. Psycho, let me put it this way. If by any fucking chance in the world, they decide in this country to bring me in on a meet and greet, which I highly doubt is gonna happen, but it will be fucking fun. I will cosplay as myself, and I will make sure that you can see my fucking thighs. We have big thighs in here. We're a big thigh gang. This is you're gonna have to actually talk with people for that to happen, or make me fucking go viral somehow. Because otherwise, I highly doubt they're even gonna like look in my direction to get into any convention. Had crushed by the love of the underworld for subscribers who visit. You know what? That'll be kind of fun. If we make a meet and greet, I will have you between my thighs. You know what's the worst thing? That I have to, like, one, deliver that, two, people will go for it. How you Beckham, Dad? No, what's the worst part? I think people will be like, no, yeah, absolutely. Make her go viral because I want to be inside thighs. And I'm like, damn. I fuck my life right there and there. Rapid community growth, absolutely. You want to grow really quick on 2026? Offer your thighs so that you can crush your people when you're meet and greet. Stonks. 10,000, yes, suppose on the Eculus and the Extreme Airport just damn. I don't think I will. I don't think I will, you know. You know, a thigh camera? That'd be kind of fun. You all freakies. I still owe the hand cam with making fins plushy, but I'm still waiting on the fabric to arrive. Because I was really picky with the fabric. Teehee. So I'm just waiting right now on the fabric to arrive. It was supposed to arrive 15 days ago. They had issues. Because, you know, World War III. Teehee. Show of thighs to get viewers, damn. I had thought, okay, you have a thought. What is the thought? I mean, I could be like, I could be probably like, hear me out, Chan. If we get a request to go to a convention in this country, I will not only, one, cosplay as myself, but two, I will gladly put your head between my thighs for photos. Could you imagine that being a thing? I will like, I know I'm not gonna play. No waffles, why? Someone who has plushie of the character done, they're trying to find someone for it. Do it connector day. Okay, generally, Psycho, generally, if they contact me on my business email and we like get enough people interested in it, I will 100% do it. Like 100% will do it. But they have to contact me because I am not gonna contact them at all. If they do it, and of course they will have to pay me for my time going there, I will. I will go, I will have my full outfit done, makeup and everything. I will show up and I will let people be between my thighs. If they don't, they can go fuck off. I call Mr. You wish you could. My rates are not gonna be like really low for that, you know then. And there's always one plushies. Tell me morphine, that actually sounds really interesting. You wanna get ready something? It'll take like 2 hours. I can do it from my phone. It is up to you, Waffles. You tell me what you wanna play, we can play. Rather we have a thigh wrestling contest. I mean, Eddie, you and I can have one. And it doesn't have to be on stream, and I don't mind it at all, you know? Mrs. Spinner, goddamn it, always! Fuck you! That was not supposed to be a thing. Who all can go between? Oh, god damn it. can give you an GPU. Nah. If that's all he can do, he's out of here. My rate for going to a convention is not gonna be less than 2,000. And I mean dollars, cause like nah, that's too much work. Just getting my outfit done, my hair, my makeup, my everything, that is a fucking ton, bitch. And I have to like cover my tattoo and actually draw my tattoos on it. That's gonna be a lot of work. I blush at the character though, but they don't know who to go to. I mean, I am no plushie expert, but I could potentially get something. If they mean like mock-ups for it, I probably could come up with sketches. If they mean like the actual plushie, I might be able to get something done. I probably will be able to do the sketch like way better on it. But if it comes to like the plushie itself, it might be a little tricky because the fabrics in here are really expensive. So it's like a potato kind of thing, you know? I got plushie immediately from HJ. Yeah, they're really good with plushies as well. It'll probably be both. It's a potato kind of thing because like I will saw them by hand. To be honest, I wouldn't. It's really hard if I do it with a sewing machine. It will be potato. So it depends. Let me go back to my corner so that I can keep doing shit. I'm a fighter. I wanna be a spider. The spider. All that tie in your bed, I'm a rider. But sick, you're the secret inside them. I can send them your way. You might get a chat about it. Mind if I throw the idea? If you want to throw the idea out, then feel free to. Like, we can definitely talk it out and we can see if it will work or not. Like, again, I don't have any, like, plushie that I have done at hand. The ones that I have done previously, they got given to people. So, picky on that aspect, I guess. Wish I knew control backspace sooner. What does that do, Waffles? If you want to build the artist mansion we talked about when we met, this is what I have when we can play together. What artist mansion? Erasing. That one on Word, yeah. I was thinking that you were talking like about a macro that you did on the keyboard. Where is the edge? There is the edge. But I don't know it's my love. I like spamming backspace is funny. It's fun. Like I just spam it just when I am like really pissed and I'm like, look at me, I'm fucking spamming the backspace. But usually when I am typing on whatever, this is just like out of habit. I usually use like Control Shift and just go backwards to like just erase it. If you go up and down. No, yeah. I know that one for like Control Shift. That is the one that I use the most, especially when I am like typing or shit. Like hanging up a phone by slamming it close. Yeah, absolutely. This keyword, I guess I'm macro to just one key. Fair. I've got fun on going under this time. I felt if you first I swim. Why do you have a hole? It's not you, so it's you. Why do you have a hole? I figure out how to use that key. I only change the light bulb to mute on Discord. It's fair. This physical exercise VTuber called fitness. Huh? What is it? How does it work? Can you munch on it?
Always dreaming says fit day dick in your mouth.
I hate you so much, always. I fucking hate you so much. God fucking shit. I hate you so much right now. God damn it. Is this cut on my chair? It is 100% cut on my chair. God fucking damn it. And when we've done it, fair enough. You hear a kid in the calm conversations. Calm conversations. From where the fuck? Yeah. Laugh all you want, though. Is at some point I'll get you. I'll get you at some fucking point. Even in the daylight, I can give you what. I'm sure you will. If I have to be like the tiny gremlin in person, jump you, and put you in your place, I 100% will. I know that's gonna backfire, but I don't fucking care. Let's store meatballs in the fridge. Hold on, no, that's Metables. When did you make Metables waffles? No, they're no longer meat, they're Metables. So what I'm hearing in there is that you stole the balls from Facebook. Comment perspective for me. You know what? Fair enough that this is always fucking chaos. I enjoy the chaos though. It's pretty fun. I took Metatron. I mean, person, you're getting pushed against the wall and grabbed by the chin while I tell you how you behave. You wish you could do that. I will get out of then. I will 100% get out of then. And I'll be the one pinning you to the fucking wall. I might be tiny, but I am dangerous and armed. Sure, I can take that one. Yikes. Okay, what is it so wrong here? So you are also incomplete. I have arms, yeah, but I have a chair. Arms in the arms, I'm gonna pull back. You know what? I am arms, I have arms, I have a chair. That's more than enough for me. No. I am armed. I never said talking about my arms, you know. Double team on Hades? What do we mean you will double team on me? No, fucking excuse you. This is a 1v1 kind of situation. Which I will outsmart all of you on it. You've got me in the choke on. You should double team. No, what the fuck are you gonna double team on me? Finn, we are triple teaming on you then. You know? simple. I'll be sitting in and acting as your chair, and you will not be acting as my chair. I'm gonna like swing with the chair at you, you know? I will swing with you with the chair. And I'm gonna do the WWE movement and do with the table as well. I can spread out into markers. That's actually really handy. Also, hi Leo, how you doing? How's it going? No, we're triple teaming on you, Finn. You know, the merrier the better for you. That sounds like a way better thing to do with my free time. Teaming up on you, Finn, sounds like a good idea. Can you give me the thing? Thank you. That's a way better hand. That's a way better fucking hand. Okay, we're gonna leave you unfinished for the time being. Because I really don't want to deal with that anymore. So both hands look crispy. Let me work with this stuff because I really want to change ideas. Now my refractory period is quite short. What do you mean your refractory period, huh? I'm a third party advancing in both of you. What do you mean you're a third party advancing in both of us? No, we just gang up on Finn, you know? That's all we need to know. That's all we need to do. Can be triple team. I may Santanea came to walk, but Meridiano speed agility is still there. I mean, it might sound really mean of me to say this, but if we take your cane away, I feel such an asshole saying that. I'm sorry. That feels so bad. Then good. We just need to, like, you know, pick you up. We just pick you up. I thought only the girls lacked that. Girls lacked what? I am confusion. Who said that came up for Bucky? God damn it. The cane is for beating up every single one of us. Oh, the rant. Hold on. How long was the rant for? I think it's like a minute, isn't it? No, this is not the thing. Rant. Three minutes of jacking you. Okay. Okay. Come on. Let me do a thing. Thank you. No, you don't need to contribute to that. I always will be tearing people from him. Cane doubles as a whip. It actually does, and canes do hurt when you get hit by them. I don't know what to roundabout near right now. Hold on. I am trying to think. Strength of dude, those hurt. Those hurt. There's several different twins that I could rant about. Hard times. Brains not braining. And the community. Wait, what the fuck? Why? Excuse the fuck out of you. Sure, let me put the timer now. I got an idea what I want to rant about. I just stop what? And you got 3 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna rant about Drakengard 1. Okay, so we're gonna be playing Drakengard 1 actually, now that I think about it. That is the one that I actually need to do before starting FNAF. Probably I'm gonna do like uh each other day I'm gonna do the thing, but in whichever case, so in Drakengard 1 we're gonna follow Kaim. We love Kaim. Kaim is pretty much an ASK, meaning that he is a serial killer. Kind of, probably not serial, probably more like a mass murderer kind of thing, you know, but we will not look at it that way since the beginning of the game. Then we have one of my favorite characters, that is, which is gonna be Angelus. Angelus, this is known as the Red Dragon. This is the precursor of near replicant. This is where shit goes wrong. Everything goes wrong in the ending in here, which I am gonna absolutely hate getting this ending, because this is the only game that I actually need a guide for all the fucking weapons, because they're fucking pain in the ass to get, and you have to get like really specific. We're gonna get to a point where we're gonna get into chapters, so this is divided by chapters. So there's like a specific chapter, which is specific verse, that it's like there's like 3 different floors. So it is like they have like different chambers, right? And they connect with different things, like hallways. And all of the fucking things are different, right? So it goes something like this, the 3rd floors. I don't remember what's the actual layout, but I know that they connect in different forms. So it is like you need to run from here. Let me pick another color for this. You need to go in this room, right? I will need a different color for this. Beep. Give me something. So you start here, you have to run here, and then you will get in this room, but you have to run here, and then you have to go to this room, clear absolutely every single enemy, then get back into this one so that you can actually end up on the next floor, that I think it starts on like this side, and you have to go exactly to this room, and exactly I think it's like on the 5-minute mark of starting the thing. Otherwise you will actually freaking will lose the timing for it. And when you get here, you have to run all the way back to this starting point so that you can get like the random weapon that appears in the chest on this fucking room that you never touched. It is like so fucking unhinged. I love this idea, but it's a fucking pain in the ass. I love them, but I hate them at the same time. We'll still have to do it because we need all the weapons, because like for all ending is, you requires all weapons, and this have been a thing for like almost all games. It changed later on, but it's pretty much for like a staple on them. And there you get your rant. Being the guy in a meme with the red string board with all over. Yes, you know, absolutely. That is me with Drakengard. Yes, 100%. Will not deny it. Like, why would I deny that? That is just me in a nutshell, pretty much. Okay, so I need you to actually work different. I don't see any other way. Okay. You go there, go here. Still need to like figure your shape. I could have spent it on the dating sim thing. You could have. But no worries, because I'm really waiting for y'all to fail on it. I really don't want to do the dating sim thing. I mean, it's still 250,000. And you are just right now on 14,000 and you have 25 days left. So there's a good chance that you will not be able to make it, you know? But I also don't want to underestimate you because I feel like you're gonna just pull a big shit in there, gonna be like, how you think, Hades? And just like pull it off on the last fucking day. You're gonna pull the shit off in like the most unhinged moment. And you see that keeps going. Charlie Conspiracy is one of my favorite memes. Yes, it is. I was just saying in that meeting at the work. What did they say? I think I actually might need more points. Give me a 6x6, I think. Yeah, 6x6 is more than enough. But I love the mesh manipulation. It's so fucking useful. The day I discovered this, my life changed. It was a whole new world. If there's one thing that is gonna be a staple for me every single time, it's the fact that whenever I get to find that I have like a new tool in something that I already thought I knew, I'm just gonna giggle like a fucking stupid. I'm gonna be like a fucking maniac in there. I watch it pro, so I will help them just because. What haven't you watched? Yeah, already. That's it. Hold on, my brain just farted really bad. What was sent? And the research might be able to cut again. Oh, fair enough. Thank you. Do I want Aquaregia? I don't think I want Aquaregia. Mm-hmm. Nah, I don't want that though. What do I want? Sure, why not? See, listening community, so I want to use that to help people out. Dude, I generally, you're doing exactly the same thing that always has been doing. Like, always goes to other people and he's like, oh, look, Hades is the one making the model. And I'm like, huh? Like, I generally am baffled on the amount of people that know me and I don't know them that knows that I am working on the model. It's not a bad thing at all. It just fucking surprised me. There are more possibilities. It's just like I don't know why I thought that was not a thing, that was not like an option, you know? It just baffles me. People like, oh, so you're the one that's working on this. I'm like, what? Why do you know then? I'm like, huh? Then we're gonna give it on to me. De ver que tanto cobro. I've given my fantasy. Give it on to me. It's just like one of those feelings, like when you feel like you're not doing something like really great or special or anything, and it's like I don't feel like I am a super great artist by any means. And the fact that other artists that are like really good at what they freaking do knowing me is just like, excuse the fuck, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Why do you know me? When are gonna give it up to me? I am not a model artist, Waffles. I am not by any means a model artist. I may not think it's special, definitely to others, I don't know, but I'm fascinated. I I I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, no, that is like just like the normal thing that I do, you know? It's just like, yeah. And people are like, dude, the fuck, and I'm just like, but that's normal. That is normal, isn't it? And I just panic when I receive a negation on that one. I'm like, huh. I'm gonna give it on to me. Give it on to me. Your normal is different from other normal. No, absolutely. Because like I was talking with another artist, from a different server, and I was like, yeah, no, my stuff is like not that great because like I saw them drawing. I was like, damn, son. And I was like, no, my stuff is just like really, uh, really like beginners like. And they were like, yeah, sure, I would like to take a look. And I sent them. They were like, dude, what the fuck is not beginners? I'm like, dude, but I'm a fucking beginner in like a lot of ways. And they're like, nah. And I'm like, but it is. And they're like, yeah, sure, there's like some composition errors and shit, but like, everybody's gonna have composition errors. And I'm like, no. At least the people that I follow, they don't have composition errors. Or they catch it before and they fix it. We have like a back and forth and stuff, and they're like, dude, if anything, what I do is just like the character itself. I never do background, and I'm like, huh, that's a thing. Funnily enough, this is not technically knows your work. Wait, why do they fucking know it? Your PFP? You've done for me. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I thought that much. What the fuck do I want to listen to? But I have absolutely no clue what I want to listen to. You have more reads than you think. Apparently, yes. Because I am just sitting here being like, yeah, no, absolutely. I'm just like chilling, right? You know, it's just like the usual. And then I just get to know like there's a ton of fucking people that knows me, and I'm like, huh? And like, how the fuck do you know me? I am just like freaking existing. I'm just in here chatting, making chaos with Chad. And I'm like, no, that is they say okay. And then I'm just like, huh, so you know me from where exactly? Then I just find myself fucking panicking. Welcome to being an artist and streamer with outreach. Dude, I am baffled. And I kid you not when I say that I am fucking baffled. Because like I always feel like I have no reach at all. someone else. I won't become what I wanted to become. I am a slave on to serve you, a prisoner in your fairy tale. Are you happy now, Fidelio? Are you happy now, Fidelio? Are you happy now, Fidelio? Nope. Yoink. But yoink. Good yoink, I think. Good-ish yoink. Run, hide, need to petrify. To escape paradise. Hold on, I belong to someone else. I won't become what I wanted to become. I am a slave unto serve you, a prisoner in your fairy tale. Are you happy now, Fidelio? Are you happy now, Fidelio? Yeah, cause you're way more. You're way thicker here. Okay, so you go like ish. Yoinks. Hold on, I belong to someone else. I won't become what I wanted to become. I am a slave unto serve you, a prisoner in your fairy tale. Are you happy now, Fidelio? Are you happy now, Fidelio? Are you happy now, Fidelio? Okay, so that is the staff, right? So if I want to make you a little bit closer to what you really are, I actually will just blink you. Because you actually go inside. Yoinks. You know what? I'm not mad about the song. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Turn out the radio, start to stereo around. Looks like you're gonna board. Oh. Okay, so this is gonna be the fun bit where everything has to come together. Tiny tiny Pump it, Milo, the pump it, Milo, the pump it, Milo, the pump it, Milo, pump it, Milo, pump it, Milo, the sire, oh, 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 sire, oh, 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 don't want the radio, drag the stereo, right, yeah. Still meditating, yeah, saving their life. Okay, so you don't have the lump. You're more flatter. Squeeze to you as well, Waffles. Tanya, Tanya. Pump it, the 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 pump it. Saya, oh, 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 yo, oh, oh, oh. Want the radio, track the stereo, right? Yeah. So that's it, every day. City right around. Damn, 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 damn. What's often? Okay, so it should go like so you get deleted. Come on, baby, do. Like a tick tock, tick tock. Oh, the stereo. It's so fast that blows your mind. Don't get with the planet, but here we go. Like a tick tock, tick tock. On the stereo. It's so fast, it feels so fine. Pump it. Pump it. To think what connections do I have to my roster. I'm pretty sure that soon we will be hearing like, oh, Finn, have you seen about this? And you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, I have like connections to the Italian mafia right now. Do you want me to give them a phone call for you? Then we will just have you telling us like, oh, you know, guys, I think I got banned from the Vatican as well, and we add more people to that roster. Don't give a damn, don't give a damn about you. But works to one. Finn is gonna get banned from the Vatican. Don't ask me how. Finn's just gonna get banned from the Vatican. Well, the hit take me higher, so well, girls take me under. Why would you give me one night to give me over, so I can take you higher? The world goes up in fire. That would be hilarious, but that's a bit out of my rational. I don't think so. You can actually get banned for the Vatican for multiple reasons, you know. You want to hear a fun story regarding that? Because sure, works actually an artifact, exactly. You want to know a fun story about that? Of course I cannot go into much detail, but like you want to know something fun? I am not banned from the Vatican, but I am restricted from the Vatican. I thought it was about me too now. I have a connection to the Italian mafia. I don't know, you tell me. I did a thing. I cannot go too much into detail about it, but I did a thing. And they got angry about it. And I didn't got banned because it was not like terribly wrong. But they don't like me anymore. I can't tell the way I feel. Things happened. Things happened. You know, okay, let me. I don't know how much I can explain. Okay, hold on. When you get into a part of the Vatican that is not supposed to be open to the public, and you get something really valuable out of there, just to fucking prank them, and then just like brag about it, and then just like you know, put it back in without them noticing, and they finding like 2 months later just because there were photos about it. Because I found fun the idea of sending them back the photos. Yeah, they didn't ban me, but they restricted me. It can be told anywhere. Yeah, there's information. That is fine. That much I can tell. I can not go into exactly details. What was it? But like, it was a fun time for me, at least. The Vatican didn't enjoy the prank though. They were not really happy about it. You know what we did. Oh no, at least I had fun. Absolutely. Believe me, I had more unhinged stories. Remember you told me then, but after the land. Finn, you might know also an individual who had similar stories. Yes, it's fun. It's really fun. You know what's fun? What is really actually fun, champ? Finn managed to reunite after 10 years two persons that never we thought we will never cross each other's path again. It's been 10 years since the last time we saw each other. Genuinely. And Finn managed to like absolutely freaking bring us together. Show me Lambo after the land. I don't like to solve by you. Show me Lambo after the land. I said anything about but I can no zone. Oh no, I know that you didn't like but what I mean is that you know a person and that person has similar stories. So tihi. A greater ruler reincarnated with hero. I mean, you know what would be fun if like I get isekai'd to a world that has magic. I am becoming the witch of the forest. I am not helping anybody in any war. I'll just go to a fucking forest and live there. Just like fucking homestead everything. But if I have magic, then it might be a lot easier. The only thing is like if there's creation magic, I know that I would like to test its limits, and that will be bad. Curiosity killed the cat. Become a beastmaster? I don't know. Beastmaster. It depends. Like if there's dragon, I want a dragon. No questions asked. Fuck it. Find some of us there. That would be actually really fun if I do. I feel like I'd probably be a scholar, but I'll definitely be a really questionable scholar with questionable ethics, you know? It's like, it's just for science. Well, after the land, show me Lambo after the land. How to say are piece of multiple people and a bit of an adventure party, dude. I think I'll be so fucking unhinged. That'll be really interesting. It's like not being sick anymore in the fucking fantasy world. Oh, I'll be so fucking unhinged and I'll be trying so many different things. Okay, hold on. Is that a good enough shape now? Almost. No, hold on. Here you have to be included. Measured. Hold on, wood. Actually wood fin. Her whisper is like Lucifer. Messing with Excel? Why are we messing with Excel? Lucifer, 나를 벗고까진 나를 사랑으로 바꾸지 길에도 바꾸지 다시 수 없는 자유롭게 기분 놓고 바라봐 던진 너로 지울게 보라발이 지울게 마법할 수 없는 너의 말을 깬 Lucifer. Pain that sounds like peace to share the prize with. Huh? Sounds like a piece to share the price with. Wait, one. One. I was curious about how much a 4 extra person will be. That is like a DM. Has been shaded. When I repair the shop, fair enough. Enjoy the little kids. Remember to breathe, and if you're gonna die, please do send me a message. Were you checking my commissions, Finn? Are you fucking checking my commissions? Why? I would never there, of course it was. Dude, why? 길에도 없겠지 따질 수 없는 내 자유롭게 기분 놓고 바라봐 던진 너와 지울게 난 다리 지울게 던진 your sunny just so you have fun with it. Wait, were you thinking on like the Palworld one to request one or 4 people? No fantasy party adventure. Generally, those will be fun. Those will be fun. I'll probably be I'll probably with the necromancer, not gonna lie. Probably if I'm not like the healer, I'll be the necromancer, you know. If you think about it, necromancer is just a healer that got there too late. 나를 벗고까지 나를 사랑 거 없겠지 뒤에도 없겠지 따질 수 없는 자주 holy glove tronic glove holy glove 가볼 수 없는 너의 말을 깬 Lucifer. I'll be honest, I don't know what I'd be. I'm archer by passion, I suppose. Archer wouldn't be bad for you. But I feel you fit more like the rogue one. But you're also kind of too soft to be a rogue. Hey, you're sneaky as fuck when you want. Like, when you really want, you can be super sneaky. I know I'm feeling. But at the same time, I feel like you're too fluffy to be a rogue. You're definitely not a paladin. You're definitely not a cleric nor a monk. Probably a druid, you know? I think druid might actually fit you. And I think druid fits you. I mean, yeah, that's a thing, but that doesn't mean necessarily that you'll be a good or bad rogue. A rogue is just more than that, but I feel like you're too much of a big hard softy to be able to be a proper rogue or an assassin. On both cases, I feel you'll be too softy for them. I don't know, but I will figure it out. You know, at some point I will figure it out. I don't know what sneaky stuff have you done yet. I will figure it out at some point. I hope, I think. Mayhaps, who knows. If it's people who don't have any love as long as the aftermath is still with by someone, I think you'll be too soft. As an assassin or as a rogue, you'll be too softy. I think druid works much better with you. Enjoy the food, waffles. Yeah, I generally feel druid vibes more with you than anything else. Don't have to bet on the oh, forever. If I never live, I'll never die. Right now, sacrifice. Yeah, probably a druid ranger. Yeah. Keep my head up high. Run through rain or shine. Turn the feelings by the sour. Manifest superpower. It's just like a druid makes a lot more sense because like they tend to not like people that much, but they do love animals a lot, you know. But when they find their people, they are actually really, really nice towards them, and they do care a lot. And I don't see you going to fight uh melee kind of deal. You feel more like mid long range fighter than anything else. On the end. Oh, forever, if I never leave, I'll never fight. I was calling like it for my personality, fair enough. Pain is my superpower. I had a fight. Through rain of shine. Then feel the father sour. That actually makes a ton of sense, you know. And it's my superpower. Before the calling of it. No rules, no rules. Only gods can judge me. Only gods can judge me. That I am still struggling with the shape of the staff. That is fucking incredible. Never find my sacrifice. Turn into the final power. Pain is my superpower. My head up high. Run through rain and shine. Rain is still the sound of sour. Pain is my superpower. Until the final hour. Pain is my superpower. Yoinks. At some point, I'll be able to properly make it. I really don't like you right now. Here's a always selective who they choose absolutely ferocious to who can issue absolutely stunning to look how is the comment. You know what? I agree. I 100% agree on the comment. I don't know who said it, but pat on the back to that person. Because I 100% agree. I am pretty sure if I ever get somebody in chat and goes like, oh, you're just an asshole, I hope you die, and they say it to me, y'all are gonna go feral. Yeah, I will absolutely bunk the shit out of the person. Would, yeah, 100%. I probably would be like the most chill. I'm like, does really? That's your whole vocabulary as a 7-year-old child. And y'all be like fucking feral. Repeat. Do I wanna know? Cause with feelings goes both ways. It's hard to see you go. Just to soul. Nervous way, just like you say it. Today, Wednesday, tomorrow day. Crawling back to you. When the ball so bad. We are few, and always soon. Maybe on two. Somebody new, only two, crawling back to you. Now to fuck around, wasn't been interrupted, only on the top of try. Never still. How far are we? Probably like 20 minutes more, not gonna lie. On the two. You wanna know if your feeling goes both ways. It's hard to see you go. You just need to know. I'm kind of scared that we're definitely gonna make the dating sim before the end of March. But the good thing is that if we make it before March ends, I avoided. I still maybe on two. I think, yeah, I'm loyal to her when I can fuck off and very picky about people. I'll come in the stunning to look at. You're stunning to look at, so fuck off. And if you are gonna try to deny it or overlook it, I will not allow you to overlook it. There's just days tomorrow you can say tomorrow day. Huff one, huff one. You're gonna pout because I am actually telling you stuff and telling you like you're actually stunning to look at. It's not you. You're gonna pout because you're stunning to look at, and you just don't fucking wanna accept it. Like for me to look at it, I know how to reach to force my gaze. Can I please have a really quick talk with the person you are staying with? For, absolutely no reason. Can I just have a really quick chat with them, please? Can you give them my stream so that I can actually have a quick chat with them? All of that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I still have 24 hours to make it work, It's just 24 hours and it could work. And I the reason line. I get after. You're such a bitch. You're just as scared of your own actions. Wow. Wow. I have never seen somebody be such a bitch about it. I'm pretty sure it's in here, but I don't know where. You gotta keep it up. Love you too, bitch. I mean, you're just being a bitch, man. You're saying. Pretty sure it's maybe one of these brushes will work. What about it? Like you're being a bitch. What the fuck are you? Ah, okay, I know what you are. That has the right name. This is gonna be just fucking trial and error. Till I found it. Someday, you know what? Someday we'll find the correct pen. Somewhere, it's around here somewhere. Where? I have no fucking clue. It's somewhere. Because I generally have like a ton of brushes in case that I decide to make like a comic or anything like that to make backgrounds. I already have all the brushes for it. What the fuck are you? Okay, your landscape. Yummy meatballs, nice meatballs. Somewhere you'll find a correct pen. Darn, no finding the correct pen. I mean, I don't need to find a correct pen if you're in here. What the fuck are you on about? Get your facts straight, miss. You're the only Fen that I know, therefore you're the real Fen. So I don't know what you on about, miss. Since you're the only Fen I know, for me, you're already the correct one. And if you try to deny that, go and fuck a broom, I don't know. What's the fucking Dulan? Nah. Dude, I swear I had a brush for this. Where is in this folder? I don't know. But I swear I had one. Take me to the beach. My heart is cold enough. Um, 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 oh, kick me good doesn't. Get me alone. I know. Take me to the beach. My heart is cool enough. Just give me some space, give me some space, some advice. Go on and on and on and on and I take me to the beach. It's cold enough. Now I don't have no friends, so many mocktails added to the air. I got my day. I don't got no friends. Oh. Danke for the brew. Battlefix will finish nice. I think I need to sell it again though. And when I eat myself like through a window if I don't find it. So I'm pretty sure I had one for this. It is not you, right? No. Can I make you work? Not really. No, that's enough. Put you back in. I could potentially make the 105 work. What did you? I'm gonna try to make the 108 work. Hold on. Let's I'm at a do this. I can ever take it back here. But we should back here. Okay, hold on. Back to them. Back to them. There we get down by the baptism. Now I've got to the Okay, it's making it work. I'd like to try and come some gift bit for two people, not gonna lie. Are you getting them from Swissy? I'm at it, Jim. I'm at it, Jim. But it back your back your back your Bitch your back your Okay, hold on. That needs to be hidden. Not sure who currently. Fair enough. No, Manhattan. We already discussed this spice. It will always be Manhattan. No matter them. No matter them. I'm a bit overcome if you're an artist fan unless you're looking for specific. Yeah, this is also true. I think it goes without saying, but as long as my comms are open, that means that I'm also open for it. But again, you don't have to. I'm pretty damn spice. You open for one to be squished between thighs? Dotto does not wipe, by the way. Make the way. Tell me them. Race away. To the things we need. You're just thinking of art, so that is generally fair. Manhattan Cafe. Uma. I'll answer concerts by you and see your thoughts. What you mean? By you who? You waffles? You me? You yourself and I? What? You who? My the brain cell. Is the reason these are still bits. You know what? Fair enough. Arena yawning. Yes. I think I'm gonna take that because I have no other answer for it. I mean, what am I gonna say about it? No. Keep me down inside them. Based away. That you really can be there. Okay. I am incensed because I was a brat with two other against someone early and that energy remains. You know what? I'll take it. Okay, we've been bred. I wrong button. You having fun breeding the Lord of the Underworld. And I wake up by that was made in 2013 that my head it came out as a six out of green and I've been to stresses when they fall to spend my mind. I pretend scraped and come. I got a record player that was made in 2014 that my hair it came out as a six out of green and I've been to stresses when they fall to spend my mind. So I pretend I scraped them come. I'm in the elevator. It's going down, 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 the feeling like not to know. Cause I don't wanna do the wrong. Guess I gotta go away for doing nothing. Crack a smile, crack a smile. Stay a while, stay a while. Am I holding for applause? Is this on? Is this on? I got a record player that was made in 2014 that my app. It gave minus 6 out of green. I like winter stresses when they fall. Just be my mind. Pretend I scraped them climb. I got a record player that was made in 2014 that my hair. It came out of 6 out of green. And I winter stresses when they fall. Just be my mind. I pretend I scraped them climb. I mean, to see you later isn't going okay, but every copy I'll be right and replay. But now I head out to Monterey, got my heart. Can you see it in my eyes? Am I finally awake? Crack a smile, crack a smile. Stay a while, stay a while. It was yet to come. Drink up. And good luck, I got a record player that was made in 2014. That my hair, it came out of 6 out of green. And I've been to stresses when they fall. Just be, so I pretend I scrape them. Come, sometimes I think all I'm ever doing is try to convince myself I'm alive. Sometimes I think all I'm ever doing is try to convince myself I'm come. Sometimes I think all I'm ever doing try to convince myself I'm alive. Sometimes I think all I'm ever doing is try to convince myself I'm climbing in the trees. Anyone would be having fun reading the Lord of the... I don't think anyone would be. You cannot just randomly go and read the Lord of the Underworld. That I can... Nah. Like I thought, let's say, breeding for a moment, I got scared. It says breeding. It says breeding, not breeding. It's breeding. God damn it. I'm pretty sure I went to a clinic to check my fertility rate around a female friend. Well, I'm on my way to give a sample. It just go, let me know if you need some help, and I'll blush like a tomato. Oh, I know you're very loud. That is not news. That is not a secret, Miss Finn. Mrs. fucking Brady. I am very much really lit all the time. It's not like it's a secret of the state. Okay, let's see. Nice. No, it's a secret, but I did not say a word of breeding youth. Okay. In my defense with that, okay, we always make a joke about the bread and breeding because they sound like really similar. Let me have my defense, okay? That is my defense. To the sky, turn off the light before you come to the campus. No, that is my defense. We have always made the joke that every time that I say, oh, you enjoy breeding me, it sounds like breeding. We have always made a joke, you know. Counterpoint, you have no defense. I will proceed to bring onto the field counter spell. So your thing has been countered. That looks like a really good wood texture though. I am excelling at this. Let's see how it looks with the rest of things. Yeah, it doesn't stand out. Where's your lands? Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you my land. No, the sky, top of the sky. You happy? And I will tap them. Let me tap him. I tap 3 blue mana and counterspell this shit. And if you're not sure if they're lands, let me just really quickly, you know. There you go, they're tapped. They don't look like official cards, but you know what? If I show you the back of them, they actually are official cards, or they look like them. If I show you the back of the card, it's just like they might look really goofy from the front, you know. But I promise you they're official. Just look at their back. You see? They're official. This is their back. They are fucking official. It's just like, you know, from the front they just might look a little bit goofy. But from the back they're perfectly fine. It's just the front of them are goofy. That's it. It is from the Joker set, you know. How is calling the unstable version of the set? If not, let me present you my other land. Does this land actually work for you? It's a little shrump, you know. Does my shrump work for you? I'm using a bread mallet. And what does the bread mallet has to do in here, you know? Okay, hold on. Where is the top? And the top of the coat. It has everything to do. It doesn't have anything to do with it. I am not getting any specifics, so it doesn't have anything to do with it. This is how legends are made. Oh, 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 oh. This is how legends are made. Oh, my legs are stuck to the mesh. Fuck. Not the view from the west. Those were the way. This is how legends are made. Oh, oh. Now give me the top, the coat upper, and this one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is how legends are made. Hold on, because I'm gonna look in chat really quickly. Unstoppable. Fishness to die. Fishness are hush. Shame mine aren't ripped. Wait, what? What? Do you need somebody to rip them for you? Do you need help in ripping your fishnets? This is how legends are made. This is how legends are made. I am just asking. I am just asking if you need help with them. If I am offering or not, that's a completely different discussion. But I am asking, first of all, if you need help with them. Madakonatan, tatuhanimo, tirimidatan, takazusira, what a night then, moidasiren, hari, titira tasureteda, tobatan, tasuhanimo, kiruradatam. Okay, hold on. Night then, what a night then, tirare, usure siri takegana, tanahasiren. He'll having the rep dance right away. Yes, yes. I offer waffles. I can absolutely offer you a waffles. Why do you mean denied? Okay, I'll offer you then and always. I shall offer an always for that. Or a spicy. Whichever of them show up first. I offer both of them for you. To the fucking smooth flustered. Oh my god. Oh. You told me which one was. Sorry. You told me which one. And I think I have to download both of them. So you tell me which one you prefer. Memory. コーヒーを見よってた部屋に集めたメロディーやってよもう一度いかな夜だけど時を未来になってきっと君も Oh no no. Let's see. Oh, Chichi's on. I think we might go and say hi to Chichi then. Music. I will probably cut it faster. Oh, damn, you want to be a pretty horse? Okay, sure, then I'll get the final for you. I'll send you the card that comes to get your opinion. My opinion on what? いいような夜だけど愛してとってもやだ僕だけど And to show the fluster. You know what? I'll take it. I want to know both of them. Hold on, because I'm crafting a fun raid message today ish. Fun ish. So if you have the emotes, you already know the deal. And if you don't, Dancing Dino is your best friend. On the character for gift pieces. Oh, okay. Dude, I hate the fact that every time that I'm feeling tired now, I am like genuinely just like really feeling it to like go to sleep. It just fucking sucks, my dude. It's horrible. In theory, please don't quote me on this, but in theory, we should be back tomorrow at our regular time. Our regular time means 9 a.m. my times or 9 a.m. GMT minus 6. That will also translate to 11 a.m. EST or 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. No, it will be, yeah, 10 Central Standard Time. And if not, 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So in good theory, we should be tomorrow back at that time. We're gonna say hi to Chichi. Chichi is right now making the push for partner. Remember, be nice, be kind, be cute. Be nice to yourself and to others. If I get a complaint, I am absolutely roasting the heck out of you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really tried to get to like the usual time that we were previously having. I really do need to go to rest. Thanks for staying till the end. I forgot what else I was gonna say. Enjoy Chichi's stream. For now, the abyss is gonna rest. So farewell, my souls. Until our next gathering, you remember, stay relentless. See you soon. Bye.